First up, we have Sprint Heat 1. Our racers are Jim, Gary, Chris, and Mark. For my marshals, I'm going to need Dom, Mason, Keegan, and Malachi.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Estep.
What's that tape for? How'd that happen?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Baumgartner. Gary Wheatley.
Just waiting on Mason to Marshall. Mason to Marshall. Also waiting on Chris Rittenberry. Just looking for Chris Rittenberry out to the track. I promise I'm not trying to rush you, but we are 15 minutes past start time. We also need some turn marshals out to the track. I've got Keegan, I've got Dom. There's Malachi. Let me have Mason out to the track to turn marshal, please. Alrighty, you guys are gonna get them rolling. And after the tone, you'll be live once you cross the line.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Gary in first with a 49.401. Mark in second with 43.401. Gary Wheatley has a fast lap at the 4.617 second lap. Just a heads up to all of our Sprint Heat 2 drivers. There is 2 minutes left of the race. Sprint Heat 2 is up next.
2 minutes left.
Gary's in first with a 50.404. Mark in second with a 44.402.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Gary in first with a 49.40. Mark in second with a 44.405.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Gary Wheatley done. Mark Estep done.
Everybody's done. Gary got the win with a 49.40. Mark in second with a 44.403. Jim in third. And it is now Sprint Heat 2. Our racers are Dave, Jerry, Butch, and Chris. For my marshals, I'm going to need Gary, Mark, Jim, and Chris. Gary, Mark, Jim, and Chris. That's our Sprint Heat 1 racers are now going to be the marshals for the Sprint Heat 2 drivers.
Chris Hahn. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Jim, I have a screw for you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jerry Moss.
And then, hey Chris.
Butch.
Chris.
15 seconds to the start of the
Rittenberry.
race.
Chris. And as soon as Dave gets checked in,
Dave Sutton.
and you guys are gonna get him rolling. And then if he's ready, there he is. Guys are gonna get him rolling. And you'll be live after the tone. Once you cross the line. Caution on the top right corner. All clear. Caution on the top right corner. Stay tight. All clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to the race. Dave in first with the 53.403. Chris in second with the 50.404. Butch in third with the 48.405. Jerry in fourth with the 45.402. Dave has a fast lap with a 4.409 second lap. Caution on the top right corner, stay tight. All clear. This is an early heads up. Next race will be figure 8 heat 1. Figure 8 heat 1. If you are in the pits and you're racing figure 8 heat 1, it'd be a smart idea to get your stuff
2
ready.
minutes left. One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Dave in first with the 52.40. Chris in second with the 50.403. Jerry in third with the 49.40. And Butch in fourth with the 49.401.
45 seconds left.
Caution on the front stretch. Caution on the top right corner. Stay wide on the top right. Oh, clear.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds left of the race. Dave in first with the 52. Chris in second. Jerry third. And Butch fourth.
.15 seconds left.
5 seconds out there, drivers.
Chris Hahn done. Jerry Moss done. Dave Sutton done. Butch done.
And everybody's done. Dave got the win with the 52.401. Chris in second with the 49.40. Jerry in third with the 49.40. Butch in fourth with the 49.404. It is now figure eight heat one. Our racers are Jerry, Adam, Josh, Jacob, and Dave. For my marshals, I'm gonna need Dave, Chris, Jerry, and Butch. Not Jerry. Dave, Chris, and Butch. One volunteer marshal.
Jacob Bryant. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave McCreary. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got Jacob, I got Dave, I have Josh, and I have
Josh Waltz.
Jerry.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The marshals I'm waiting on are Dave Sutton, Chris Hahn, and Butch to marshal. Dave Sutton, Chris Hahn, and Butch to marshal. Just waiting on Chris and Butch.
Jerry Moss. Adam Morrell.
All right, I have all my marshals and my drivers. Let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Jerry first, Adam second, Josh third, Jacob fourth, and Dave fifth. Jerry first, Adam second, Josh third, Jacob fourth, and Dave fifth. I'm going to give Josh 30 seconds. All right. You guys are good. I see. Yeah. Yep, you guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the right side, stay wide on the right. All clear. Caution on the top left, all clear on the top left. Caution on the left side, top left, stay tight. All clear. Caution on the bottom right corner. Bottom right corner, stay tight. All clear. Caution on the bottom left corner. Bottom left corner, stay tight on the bottom left corner. All clear.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes left of the race. Josh in first with the 45, 501. Jerry in second with the 40, 505. Caution on the left side. Dave in fourth with the 38, 506. Adam in fifth with a 28, 506. All clear on the left side. Caution on the top right corner. Top right corner. All clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Josh in first with the 46, 504. Jacob in second with the 40, 50. Jerry in third with the 38, 50. Dave in fourth with the 38, 507. Adam in fifth with the 33, 508. Caution on the front. Caution on the front. All clear. Caution on the top left corner. All clear. Josh Waltz has the fast lap with a 6.060 second lap. Caution on the left side. All clear.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left of the race. Josh in first with a 43, 501. Jacob in second with a 42, 503. Jerry in third with the 40, 50. Dave in fourth with the 39, 506. Adam in fifth with the 32, 504. Watch out on the crossover, guys. Caution on the left side. All clear on the left. Caution on the bottom left corner. Top left corner. Top left. Caution on the top left. All clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Josh in first with the 44, 505. Jacob in second with the 42, 505. Jerry in third with the 41, 504. Dave in fourth with the 40, 503. Adam in fifth with the
45
34,
seconds left.
506. Big hit on the crossover. Everyone seemed to turn out fine from the collision. All
30
clear.
seconds left.
Caution on the crossover. All clear.
15 seconds left. Jerry Moss done. Josh Waltz done. Jacob
Everybody's
Bryant
done. Josh got the win with the
Dave
44,
McCrary done.
504. Jerry in second with the 42, 503. Jacob in third with the 41, 504. Dave in fourth with the 40, 506. Adam in fifth. It is now race 4, figure 8, heat 2. Our racers are Ron, Eamon, John, Kurt, Chris, and Dave. For my marshals, I need Josh Waltz, Jerry Moss, Jacob Bryant, and Dave McCleary.
Kurt Bryant. Ron Payne. One minute to the start of the race.
I have Jerry. I have Adam just waiting on Josh to marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Krusty Rottenberries. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Sutton. Ron Payne. Ammo can.
Just waiting on John and Kurt to check in.
Kurt Bryant.
Is John gonna make it? Does anybody know if John's gonna make it? Alright, let's get you guys lined up. Ron first. Amo Can second. Kurt third. Chris fourth. And Dave fifth. And you guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the right side. Oh, clear on the right.
Four minutes
Get
left.
on the crossover. Looks like one of the 2 cars in the collision are broken. He is broke. Be cautious on that crossover, drivers. Caution on the bottom left corner. Bottom left corner, stay tight. All clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Dave in first with the 48.505. Chris in second with the 43.503. Ron in third with the 39.507. Amo Can in fourth with the 35.502. Caution
minutes
on the right
left.
side, stay tied on the right, all clear. Caution on the left side, stay tied on the left, all clear. One minute 40 left of the race. Dave in first with the 48.503. Chris in second with the 44.504. Ron in third with the 39.505. Amo Ken in fourth with the 35.503. Dave Sutton has a fast lap at the 5.739 second lap. Caution on the front, all clear. Caution on the right side. Stay tight on the right, all clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Dave in first with the 47.502. Chris in second with the 45.505. Ron in third with the 39.501. Amo Can in fourth with the 34.502.
45 seconds left.
Caution. Car over the rails on the right side. And a caution on the left side, bottom left corner. And he's back in on the right side. All clear on the bottom left. Caution on the top left. All clear on the top left.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Amo Can done. Ron Payne done. Krusty Rottenberry's done. Dave Sutton done.
Everybody's done. Dave got the win with the 47.506. Chris in second with the 45.501. Ron in third with the 39.501. Amo Can in fourth with the 34.50. Kurt in fifth. It is now race 5 / street stock heat 1. Our racers are Dave Sutton, Amo Can, Gary Wheatley, and Chris Hahn. For my marshals, I'm going to need Chris Rittenberry, Ron Payne,
Gary Wheatley.
Kurt Bryant, and one volunteer. Chris Rittenberry, Ron Payne, Amo Can, and Kurt Bryant.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm gonna need one volunteer marshal. Bottom left corner of the track, one volunteer marshal.
Ammo can. Chris Hahn. Dave Sutton.
One volunteer marshal. I need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. Just one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal down at the track to race. One volunteer marshal so we can get this race going. One volunteer marshal. I just need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. All right, let's get you guys lined up. Dave first, Eamon second, Gary third, and Chris fourth. Ammo can. All right, you guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Dave in first with the 49.402. Chris in second with the 44.404. Ammo can in third at the 41.402. Gary in fourth with the 38.40. Dave Sutton has a fast lap with a 4.688 second lap.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left of the race. Dave in first with the 50, 404. Chris in second with a 44.40. Ammo Can in third with a 41.401. Gary in fourth with a 38.40.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Dave in first with the 50, 404. Chris in second with the 45, 405. Ammo Can in third with the 41.40. And Gary in fourth with the 38.40.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left. Dave Sutton done. Ammo Can done. Chris Hahn done.
Everybody's done. Dave Sutton got the win with the 49.40. Chris in second with the 45.404. Ammo Can in third with the 42.404. And Gary in fourth. It is now slash three stock. It's going to be Scott, Kenny, Josh, Adam, and Danny. For my marshals, I'm going to need Dave Sutton, Chris Hahn, Ammo Can, and Gary Wheatley. So if you just raced Heat 1, you are marshalling for Heat 2.
Kenny Kiger. Danny McBride. Josh Waltz. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have Ammo Can, just waiting on Dave Sutton, Chris Hahn, and Gary Wheatley. I have Gary, I have Ammo Can. If you
Scott
cannot
Rance.
marshal, you need to find a marshal for you. So waiting on Dave Sutton and Chris Hahn.
Adam Morrell.
While we're waiting on our marshals, we can get you guys lined up. It's going to be Scott first, Kenny second, Josh third, Adam fourth, and Danny fifth. Once again, that's Scott first, Kenny second, Josh third, Adam fourth, and Danny fifth. I'm also waiting on Chris Hahn or somebody to volunteer for him. Chris Hahn or a volunteer. I need Chris Hahn or a volunteer marshal. Chris Hahn or a volunteer. Alright, you guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Kenny in first with the 48.40. Scott in second with the 48.40. Josh in third with the 45.401. Adam in fourth with the 45.402. Danny in fifth with a 42.401. Kenny has a fast lap with a 4.720 second lap.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left of the race. Kenny in first with the 49.402. Scott in second with the 49.403. Josh in third with the 46.404. Adam in fourth with the 45.404. Danny in fifth with the 43.404.
One minute left.
One minute left of the race. Scott in first with the 49.402. Kenny in second with the 49.403. Josh in third with the 46.404.
45 seconds left.
Adam in fourth with the 44.402. And Danny in fifth with the 43.403.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Adam Morell done. Scott Rance done. Kenny Kiger done. Josh Waltz done.
Everybody's
Danny
done.
McBride
Scott
done.
got the win with the 49.401. Kenny in second with the 49.403. Josh in third with the 46.405. Adam in fourth with a 44.401. Danny in fifth with a 42.405. It is now race 7, Superstock Heat 1. Our racers are Josh Wells, Jim, Dan Morocco, Dave Sutton, Butch Gillock, and Colin Camden. For my marshals, I need Scott, Kenny,
Colin
Adam,
Camden.
and Danny to marshal. Scott, Kenny, Adam, and Danny to
Dave
marshal.
Sutton. Dan Morocco. Jim Baumgartner. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I have Scott and I have Adam and Kenny. Just waiting on Danny to marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Also waiting on Butch and Josh to race. Butch and Josh to race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Josh. Josh, you gonna make it?
Butch.
And while we wait on Josh to check in, it's going to be Jim second, Dan third, Dave fourth, Butch fifth, and Colin sixth.
Josh Waltz.
It's going to be Josh first, Jim second, Dan third, Dave fourth, and Butch fifth, and Colin sixth. You guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the top right corner. All clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Butch first with a 47.401. Dave.
Yeah, go ahead. I just want to make sure you got flat. I thought he was flat. I just let him run 'cause I'm working on the other car.
Josh in third of the 45.40. Jim in fourth of the 45.402. Colin in fifth of the 42.404. Dan in sixth of the 42.405. Caution on the top right corner. Top right corner. Stay tight. Tight
2
on
minutes
the
left.
right. Wide on the top right corner. Caution on the back stretch. Caution on the back stretch. All clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Dave in first with the 47.40. Butch in second with the 47.404. Jim in third at the 45.402. Josh in fourth at the 45.405. Caution on the top right. Stay tight. Dan at the fifth at the 45.405.
45
Colin in
seconds
sixth at the 43.404.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Jim Baumgartner done. Butch done. Colin Camden done. Josh Waltz done. Dan Morocco done.
Everybody's
Dave
done.
Sutton
Dave got
done.
the win with the 48.407. Butch in second with the 47.40. Josh in third with the 45.402. Dan in fourth with the 45.402. Jim in fifth with the 44.40. Colin in sixth with the 42.401. It is now race 8, late model heat 1. Our racers are Butch, Josh, Chris, and Scott. For my marshals, I need Dave, Dan, Jim, and Colin.
One minute to the start of the race.
The mic is touching.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's
15 seconds to the start of the race.
no, like right here, right here.
Krusty Rottenberries.
We've got Scott and Chris out here at the track.
Scott Rants.
And I have Dave Sutton's Marshals just waiting on Dan Morocco, Jim, and Colin. If we could get a Marshal for Jim. Dan's coming out here. Just waiting on Colin. Man, Antonio flew his. Antonio flew his. Oh, really?
That's how sensitive it is.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
And Butch, if you could check in for me real fast.
Butch.
And Josh is making his way to the driver's stand. I have Colin, I have Dan, I have Dave's Marshal just waiting on Jim's Marshal.
Josh Waltz.
I need a volunteer marshal to the track. Volunteer marshal to the track. One marshal to the track. Just one marshal to the track. Thank you, thank you. Down there. Down there. Down there. Yeah. All right, let's get you guys lined up. Butch first, Josh second, Chris third, and Scott fourth. It's going to be Butch first, Josh second, Chris third, and Scott fourth. You guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Butch in first with the 49.401. Josh in second with the 48.40. Chris in third with the 48.401. Scott in fourth with the 48.402. Caution on the bottom left corner. Bottom left corner. All clear.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to the race. Butch in first to the 50.402. Scott in second with the 49.403. Josh in third with the 49.404. Chris in fourth with the 48.401. Gosh, on the bottom left corner. Bottom left corner. All clear. Gosh, on the bottom left corner. Bottom left corner. All clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to the race. Scott in first with the 50.404. Butch in second with the 49.401. Josh in third with the 48.404. Chris in fourth with the 47.40.
45 seconds left.
Gosh, on the bottom left. All clear.
Seconds left.
Gosh, on the bottom left corner. All clear.
Fifteen seconds left. Butch done. Scott Rance done. Josh Waltz done. Krusty Rottenberry's done.
Everybody's done. Scott got the win with the 50.403. Butch in second with the 49.402. Chris in third with the 48.406. Josh in fourth with the 46.404. It is now race 9, novice heat 1. Our racers are Dom, Mason, Keegan, Malachi. For my marshals, I need Scott, Butch, Chris, and Josh. Scott, Butch, Chris, and Josh to marshal.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Miller. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Keegan Titchener.
I got Chris coming out here.
Malachi Anderson.
Just waiting on Scott. Josh is making his way out here. Also waiting on Butch. Butch is making his way out here. And Scott's out here. And Dom, I'm gonna need you to check in. Never mind, here we are.
D.O.M. Evans.
Alrighty, you guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the bottom left corner. 3 cautions. All clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Mason in first with the 40.402. Keegan in second with the 37.405. Dom in third with the 36.40. Malachi in fourth with the 36.405. Mason Miller has that fast lap with the 5.368 second lap.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left of the race. Mason in first with the 39.405. Malachi just still first with the 39.404. Mason in second with the 39.404. Keegan in third with the 38.402. Dom in fourth with the 31.405. Gosh, and on the bottom left corner, stay tight. All clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Malachi in first with the 40.405. Keegan in second with the 39.404. Mason in third with the 36.404. Dom in fourth with the 31.40.
45 seconds left.
And Keegan's broke. Pull that car. Pull the vision.
$30 seconds left.
No, it's rigged. Rigged. We rigged it.
15 seconds left.
See, so we put like electronics in the wall, so when you go by it, it moves it once the car out of the way.
Like a magnet.
Yeah. No, it's
You
broken.
gotta buy a whole new arm.
Mason Miller done. D.O.M. Evans done.
Yeah,
Malachi Anderson done.
Everybody's done. Malachi got the win with the 39.404. Mason in second with the 36.401. Dom in third with the 32.403. We will be back at 5:40 with round two. 5:40 with round two. I am turning practice off, so you
Evans.
guys have the track until then.
5-8. 5-8. 5-9. 5-8.
Guys, this heats for round two just now been posted, so if you want to refresh your phones and the screen just before the pits, you have access to them.
6-2. 5-9. 6-2. 6-1. 6 flat. 6-4. 5-7. 6 flat, Jerry Moss. 5-7. 6-2. 4-6. 4-6. 4-6. 4-9. 4-7. 4-6. 4-6. 4-6. 4-7. 4-6. Gary Wheatley. 4-7. 5-5. 4-6. 5-4. 4-6. 4-7. 6-8. 4-7. 5-4. 4-6. 4-7. 4-7. 25.1. 6-9. 9-3. 13-7. 6-4. 5-4. DOM Evans. Six six. DOM Evans. Five eight. Jacob Bryant. 8-1. 6-3. 6-3. 12-5. 6-3. 6-3. 6-6. 6-3. 6-1. 6-5. Kurt Bryant. 6-6. 7 flat. 6-5. 7-6. 6-8. 6-8. 7-5. 6-8. 7 flat. 6-5. 7-3. 6-7. 7-4. 6-7. 6-6. 13-1. 6-3. 7-3. 7-1. 7-7. 7-4. Kenny Kiger. 12 flat. 4-9. 4-7. 4-9. 5 flat. 4-9. Gary Wheatley. 5-7.
540.
Alrighty,
17-8.
racers, I'm going to need everybody off the track at this time. Everybody off the track. It is now 5:40. We are ready to begin round 2. First up, we have Sprint Heat 1. Our racers are going to be Butch, Mark, Jim, and Chris. Butch, Mark, Jim, and Chris. For my marshals, I need Malachi, Mason, Dom, and Keegan. I need
1
Mason
minute to the
Miller,
start of the
Mason
race.
Miller to marshal. Also waiting on Butch, Jim, and Chris to race. Butch is coming out here, just waiting on Jim and Chris to race.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Estep. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You're not gonna make it. Chris, are you gonna make it? Alright, I guess it'll just be you two. You guys are gonna get him rolling. Huh? Do I run him with him or no? Alright, you guys are gonna get him rolling. And you'll be lying after you cross the line on the tone.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to the race. Butch in first to the 50, 404. Mark in second at the 42, 40. Butch has a fast lap at the 4.556 second lap. Two minutes left to the race. Butch in first to the 50, 40. Mark in second at the 44, 401.
One minute left.
1 minute left to the race. Butch in first to the 50, 40. Mark in second at the 45, 402. Butch still has that fast lap at the 4.556 second lap.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left of the race.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Mark Estep done. Butch done.
Hey, everybody's done. Butch got the win with the 50-4-0. Mark in second with a 45-4-0. It is now Sprint Heat 2. Our racers are Dave, Gary, Chris, Han, and Jerry. For my marshals, I need Butch, Mark, Jim, and Chris.
Gary Wheatley. Jerry Moss. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Sutton. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
And then, Chris, could you check in for me?
Chris Hahn.
I like that blue. Alright, looks like I just need one more marshal, one more volunteer marshal on the top right corner of the track. Looks like Chris Rittenberry's going to take it, maybe? Nope, he's going outside. I need one volunteer marshal on the top right corner of the track. One volunteer marshal on the top right corner of the track. Just one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. That's all it takes to get this race going. Just one volunteer marshal on the top right of this track. One volunteer marshal. Yeah, but if I repeat it, then they'll eventually come out here. Alright, you guys are going to get him rolling. Get him going. And on the tone, you'll be live once you cross the line. Gosh, and on the bottom left corner, stay tight. Oh, clear on the bottom left. Gosh, and on the top right corner of the track, all clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Dave in first at the 51.402. Gary in second with the 49.402. Chris in third at the 47.40. Jerry in fourth at the 44.401.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left of the race. Dave in first at the 53.404. Gary in second with the 50.401. Chris in third at the 49.404. Jerry in fourth at the 48.403.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Dave in first at the 53.404. Gary in second with the 50.40. Jerry in third at the 49.402. Chris in fourth at the 49.404.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Caution on the backstretch.
15 seconds
All
left.
clear.
Gary Wheatley done. Chris Hahn done.
Everybody's
Jerry
done.
Moss
Dave
done.
got the win with the
Dave Sutton
53.404.
done.
Jerry in second at the 50.404. Gary in third at the 49.401. Chris in fourth at the 49.403. It is now race 3, figure 8, heat 1. Our racers are Ron, Ammo Can, Adam, Kurt, and John. 4 my marshals, I'm going to need Dave Sutton, Jerry Moss, Gary Wheatley, and Chris Hahn. If you just raced sprint heat 2, you're marshaling for figure 8, heat 1.
Kurt Bryant. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where'd I come in on the last race?
Adam Morel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ron Payne.
Man. Huh?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ammo can.
He reaches it from there? Alrighty. Is John gonna make it? Is John gonna make it? Does anybody know? He's not here? Did he leave? Alright. Alrighty. Your guys' order is going to be Ron first, Ammo Can second, Adam third, and Kurt fourth. And you guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the top right corner. All clear on the top right. Caution on the top, the bottom right corner. Bottom right corner, stay wide on the bottom right. All clear.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes left to the race. Adam in first, 39.505. Ron in second with the 37.502. Ammo Can in third with the 34.506. Kurt in fourth with the 33.504. Caution on the bottom left corner. Bottom left corner, stay tight. All clear on the bottom left. Caution on that crossover. All clear on the crossover.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to the race. Adam in first with the 39.501. Ammo Can in second with the 34.502.
Two minutes left.
Caution on the top right corner. All clear. 2 minutes left of the race. Adam in first with the 39.503. Ammo Cannon second with the 35.502. Ron in third with the 35.503. And he's broke. Adam, you're broke.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Ron in first with the 37.501. Ammo Cannon second with a 36.503.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Ammo can done.
What's that? Ron got the win with the 38.451. Amon second with the 36.502. Adam third. Kurt fourth. It is now figure 8 heat 2. Our racers are Dave Sutton, Chris Rittenberry, Josh Waltz, Jerry Moss, Jacob Bryant, and Dave McCleary. For my marshals, I need our figure 8 heat 1 drivers, Ron, Ammo Can, Adam,
McCreary.
and Kurt to marshal.
Josh Waltz. Dave Sutton. Jacob Bryant. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jerry Moss. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Krusty Rottenberries.
I am still
15
waiting.
seconds to the start of the race.
On. Never mind, I have all my marshals. I have all my racers. Let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Dave first, Chris second, Josh third, Jerry fourth, Jacob fifth, and Dave sixth. Jerry's making his way back out here. Alrighty, you can join us if you fix it. You guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the crossover. Big hit on the crossover. Something's hanging out of that fox body. That fox
4
raptor.
minutes left.
Something's dragging on that. Can I get a marshal pull that fox raptor real quick just to see what's dragging? Alrighty. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't a piece of the chassis or something. Caution on the crossover. All clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to the race. Chris in first with the 47.504. Josh in second with the 42.50. Jacob in third with the 42.503. Dave in fourth with the 33.502. Be cautious, drivers, as you're passing through the crossover.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left of the race. Chris in first with the 47.502. Josh in second with the 43.502. Jacob in third with the 43.504. Dave in fourth with the 36.504.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Chris in first with the 47.503. Josh in second with the 43.50. Jacob in third with the 42.506. Dave in fourth with the
45
38.506.
seconds left. Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Josh Waltz done. Dave McCreary done. Krusty Rottenberry's done. Jacob
Everybody's
Bryant
done.
done.
Chris got the win with the 47.504. Josh in second with the 44.502. Jacob in third with the 42.505. Dave in fourth at the 39.502. It is now /3 stock heat 1. The racers are Adam, Ammo Can, Danny, and Gary. For my marshals, I'm going to need Chris, Josh, Jacob, and Dave.
Danny McBride. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
What?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ammo Can.
I have all my marshals.
Adam Morrell.
Not my marshals, racers. I have
Gary
all my
Wheatley.
racers. And I have one marshal. I have Jerry. And Chris Rinberry's coming out here. Also waiting on Jacob and Dave McCleary. Yeah. Alright, let's get you guys lined up. Adam first, Ammo Can second, Danny third, and Gary fourth. And you guys are good, maybe. You guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the backstretch. All clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Adam in first with the 45.503. Ammo Can in second with the 40.402. Gary in third with the 38.403. Danny in fourth with the 24.404.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left of the race. Adam in first with the 45.403. Ammo Can in second with the 41.40. Gary in third with the 39.404. Danny in fourth with the 32.40.
One minute
1
left.
minute left of the race. Adam in first with the 46.404. Ammo Can in second with the 42.403. Danny in third with the 35.401. Gary in fourth with the 33.40.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left. Adam Morrell done. Ammo Can done. Danny McBride done. Gary Wheatley done.
Everybody's done. Adam got the win with the 45.404. Ammo Can in second with the 42.404. Gary in third with the 34.408. Danny in fourth with the 32.404. It is now race 6 / street stock heat 2. Our racers are Dave, Sutton, Scott, Rance, Kenny Kiger, Josh Waltz, and Chris Hahn. For my marshals, I need our previous / street stock heat 1 racers. I need you guys to marshal for the / street stock heat 2 drivers.
Kenny Kiger. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Sutton. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Rance.
I have all of my marshals. And I have all my racers. Just Josh Waltz and Chris
Josh
Hahn need
Waltz.
to check in.
Chris Hahn.
And let's get you guys lined up. Dave first, Scott second, Kenny third, Josh fourth, and Chris fifth. You guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Car over the rails on the front stretch, and he's back on the track. Is John Holmes here? John Holmes? Does anybody know if he's still here? I don't think so.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Dave in first at the 49.402. Scott in second at the 48.404. Josh in third at the 44.401. Chris in fourth at the 43.40. Kenny in fifth at the 43.40. Scott Rance has a fast lap at the 4.672 second lap. Caution on the right side. All clear on the right.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left of the race. Dave in first at the 50.403. Scott in second with the 49.402. Josh in third at the 44.403. Chris in fourth at the 44.403. And Kenny in fifth at the 45.405.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Dave in first at the 50.402. Scott in second with the 49.401. Josh in third at the 44.40. Chris in 4th of the 44.401, and Kenny in 5th of the 45.405.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Caution on the right side. All clear.
15 seconds left. Dave Sutton done. Scott Rance done. Josh Waltz done. Chris Hahn done.
And everybody's done. Dave got the win with the 49.40. Scott in second with the 49.401. Josh third with the 45.404. Chris in fourth with the 44.404. And Kenny in fifth with the 16.127. It is now race 7, Super Stock Heat 1. Our racers are Dave, Butch, Josh, Dan, Jim,
Dave Sutton.
Colin. James. Should I say something to Dave? He's got a guy running his car. And for my marshals, I'm going to need Scott Rance,
Colin Camden.
Chris Hahn,
Dan Morocco.
Kenny Kiger, and one volunteer. Scott Rance, Chris Hahn, Kenny Kiger, and one volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race. Butch. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Just in case he was still here. We're talking about John Holmes. Not yet. Just waiting on Kenny Kiger
Jim Baumgartner.
and one volunteer marshal. Kenny Kiger, one volunteer marshal. Also waiting on Chris Hahn. Chris Hahn, the marshal. And Josh, are you gonna make it? One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal.
Just need one volunteer marshal, any available person.
Josh Waltz.
All right, let's get you guys lined up. Dave first, Butch second, Josh third, Dan fourth, Jim fifth, and Colin sixth. All right, you guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Car over the rails on the bottom left corner. All clear. Caution on the top right corner. Stay wide. All clear on the top right.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Josh in first with the 47.403. Dave in second with the 47.404. Dan in third with the 45.402. Colin in fourth with the 43.401. Jim in fifth with the 42.404. And Butch in sixth with the 25.401.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left of the race. Josh in first with the 47.401. Josh and Dave just stole first with the 47.401. Josh in second with the 47.402. Dan in third with the 44.403. Colin in fourth with the 44.403. Jim in fifth with the 41.40. Butch in sixth with the 25.401.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Josh in first with the 47.40. Dave in second with the 47.40. Dan in third with the 45.40. Colin in fourth with the 44.404. Jim in fifth with the 41.403.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left. Colin Camden done.
Track till your name is called.
Jim Baumgartner done. Dave Sutton done. Dan Morocco done. Josh Waltz done.
Everybody's done. Dave Sutton got the win with the 47.402. Josh in second with the 47.404. Dan in third with the 46.403. Colin in fourth with the 43.40. Jim in fifth with the 42.402. Butch in sixth. It is now race 8. Late model Heat 1 racers are Scott, Butch, Chris, and Josh. For my marshals, I'm going to need Dave, Dan, Colin, and Jim. Dave, Dan, Colin, and a volunteer for Jim.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Rance.
Waiting on Dan, Colin, and a volunteer for Jim to marshal. Dan,
Krusty
Colin, and
Rottenberries.
volunteer for Jim. Colin, I think we're good. I think we're good on the marshals, because Dan's got that. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whoever gets here first.
Butch. Josh Waltz.
All right, while Scott's coming back out here, let's get you guys lined up. Scott's going to have first. It's going to be Butch second, Chris third, and Josh fourth. Scott, Butch, Chris, and Josh. And you guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5.
minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Scott in first with the 51.404. Chris in second with the 49.401. Butch in third with the 49.402. Josh in fourth with the 24.402.
Minutes left.
2 minutes left of the race. Scott first with the 51.402. Chris in second with the 50.40. Butch in third with the 50.402. Josh in fourth with the 34.404.
If we're calling those close laps, you got
Gosh, now the top right corner, stay tight. All clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Scott in first, the 51.402. Chris in second, the 51.403. Chris is only 1.069 seconds behind Scott. Butch in third with a 50.404.
45 seconds left.
Scott has a fast lap of the 4.500 second lap.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Scott Rance done. Butch done. Krusty Rottenberry's done.
Everybody's done. Scott got the win with the 51.401. Chris in second with the 51.403. Butch in third with the 50.403. Josh in fourth. It is now race 9, novice, heat 1. Our racers are Malachi, Mason, Dom, and Keegan. For my marshals, I need Scott, Chris, Butch, and a marshal for Josh. Scott, Chris, Butch, and a marshal for Josh. Just need Scott, Chris, and Butch after they put all their things away.
One minute to the start of the race. Mason Miller. Malachi Anderson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. DOM Evans. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Scott. I got Scott, and I have a volunteer for Josh. I'm just waiting on Chris and Butch.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And Chris is making his way out to the track. I have all my racers. It's going to be Malachi, Mason, Dom, and Keegan in that order. The running order. You guys are in it. And you guys, Keegan, I'm going to need you to go around the track one time for me.
Keegan Titchener.
There you go. And you guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the bottom left corner. All clear. Caution on the top right corner. Stay tight. All clear. Caution on the top right corner. All clear. Caution on the bottom left corner. All clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left of the race. Malachi in first at the 39.402. Dom in second with the 37.404. Keegan in third with the 33.402.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left of the race. Malachi in first at the 42.404. Dom in second with the 38.40. Keegan in third at the 34.406.
One minute left.
1 minute left of the race. Malachi in first at the 42.401. Dom in second at the 39.402. Keegan in third at the 35.403.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. DOM Evans done.
Keep on going around.
Malachi Anderson done.
Everybody's done. Malachi
Keegan
got the
Kitchener
win
done.
with a 41.40. Dom in second with a 38.40. Keegan in third with a 35.40. And Mason in fourth. We will be back at 7:10 with our mains. 7:10 with our mains.
Naga, naga, naga. Ooh, I like this new mic. It's sensitive. You can hear me really well. It's great. Alrighty, drivers. Let's go ahead and get you guys in the main event. Coming at you live first, the figure 8 B main. We're looking for Ron, Eamon, Adam, and Kurt. Marshal out to the track for me, please, if I can get those figure 8 A mainers. If I could have Chris, Dave, Jerry, and Jacob, I will be all set and ready to go on the marshals, or any volunteers for those drivers, but Chris, Dave, Jerry, and Jacob will be all set and ready to go for the B main of figure 8.
Hey, I'm not gonna be here for
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ammo can.
Alright, I have all 4 drivers out on the field looking for my marshals. If I could have Chris, Dave, Jerry, Jacob. We all set and ready to go there. Ooh.
Adam Morrell.
Adam out there dancing. You little dancer. Alright, your lineup guys will be Ron in the 1, Freddie in the 2. What up, Freddie? Adam in the 3, Kurt in the 4. I've got 2 marshals. If I could get, wait. Got 3. Looking for 1 more marshal out here. Is anyone of you guys a volunteer for Dave Sutton? Oh, you are? Okay, got you. Is anyone a volunteer for Chris? He's coming. He's a coming. Who will? No, I just need 1 marshal. Kenny, I need to buy you a drink.
What you drink, Kenny? What do you drink? I'll buy you a drink.
Beer, obviously, but. No, he's recording. No, Chris, you're good. Chris, get out of here. Alrighty, drivers, you guys are lined up, ready to go. Top 2 will advance to the A main race number 7, I believe. So get those batteries on charge afterwards. When you're wrong word. Line up, ready to go on the tone. Less than 5. Oh, I didn't get the grids out there. Should have wrote that. Coming off the start, though. 1 turnover off of that first turn. Now off on the left-hand side. 2 wheeling out there, but we are all clear. 3-1. It was Freddie with that early lead, but Freddie giving it up on the 2-wheel off on the right-hand side. Giving away for, I believe that's Kurt. No, that is Ron coming off that early lead. It's Ron running away with the early one. And he is breaking away from the lap. Oh, Freddie, a backflip out there. Little acrobatic movements. Now choose those crossovers very wisely, drivers. It's your leader running away early. The all dark blue. That is Ron. Coming up on the right, low on the right-hand side. We got Freddie in trouble there. All clear there on the right-hand side. But your leader out there in the all dark blue, your number 2, Kurt. Kurt running the lighter blue, number 4. Coming up that middle side. Adam right on the bumper of Kurt. Low, low, low on the left-hand side. Low, low, low on the left. All clear on the right. And clear on the left. We're now into 2 groups now, drivers. 2 groups. It is Ron
4
still hanging
minutes
tough
left.
as your leader. Very nice passing going on out there, drivers. Avoiding each other, watching out in those crossovers. Watch out on the left-hand side. Oh, double trouble on the right. 2 turnovers. All clear on the right. Now we do have a race for first going on. It's right here on the left-hand side. The blue cars. Wait, the lighter blue gets that inside line. And they're out for it. It's Kurt coming off that lead now. Ron to get in the inside line. There he goes to the lead as they enter in the center. Shouldn't see any crossing happening right now, but it is Ron running away with it yet again. Going back into the center, we do have a turnover now, and it may be possible for some crossing to happen out there. Low, low, low on the right-hand side, low on the right. Does give Kurt the opportunity over Ron there. Kurt now back out front, but Ron right on his bumper. Outside line pass into the wall. Now they're running 3 straight line, driving right through. Coming up on the right-hand side, left-hand side, my apologies. All clear coming up on the left-hand side. He does give him the line back. Oh, wait,
3
no,
minutes
Ron running
left.
into trouble. RTQ. Not quite sure what has happened, but it is now Kurt capitalizing over the moment. He's just racing out. He's got Adam a whole lap down. Coming up on 2:20 remaining now, drivers. 2:20 to go. Still looking for those top 2 qualifiers. First and second will advance to the A main. Race number 7, charged and ready, of course. It is Kurt hanging tough now. Lighter blue number 4, I believe he's rocking. Got that fast up of a 6.6. Adam out there running out black and orange. 55.
2 minutes
yes,
left.
55 with 2 to go. A 6.4. 6.453. Pretty quick out there. Eamon running in the 3 spot out there in the Freddy car. Still survived. It's taken a lot of damage over the weeks, but he's still rocking it with that 6.7 fast lap. Oh, Freddy, that was low, low. Oh, no. Adam, my bad. Looks like you guys had the perfect opportunity for crossing, so do choose those crosshairs very wisely. Oh, wait, nope, shouldn't see any. Watch out on the right-hand side. Oh, you both hit him. I'm like, oh, and there goes the oval. Can we get it pulled back into place? Thank you, sir. Greatly
1 minute left.
appreciated. Coming up on the final 60 seconds. Do watch out for the marshal up there as he resets that oval for you. Is my marshal okay?
45 seconds left.
Are we okay? Are we sure? Okay. You know, I thought I had enough traction out there, but the ice is still as slippery as ever. Ever. Coming
30
on 30
seconds left.
seconds remaining now, drivers. 30 seconds to go. All the way around, though, drivers. All the way around. Coming up next is the Slash Street Stock B main. Caution on the left-hand side. Slash Street Stock B main coming up next.
15 seconds left.
And do watch out in that crosshair now, drivers. Looks like you all make it in for one more lap. Oh, the leader, no! The leader turned over on the final lap. You haven't seen him on his lid too much this entire race, but there was one for you. Looking for all 3 drivers. Oh, wait, keep going, my bad. I didn't call any names, apparently. Wow, keep on going, my bad. I'm a dirty liar.
Kurt Bryant done.
There's Kurt.
Adam Morel done.
There's Adam. I know my system has to catch up. Alrighty, there we go, got it. Kurt for the win, a 41 in the 5:16. Adam, a 41 in the 5:18. Eamon, a 39 in the 5:13. That is Kurt and Adam advancing to the A main. Race number 7, if they're charged and ready. Kurt and Adam. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum. Coming at you live now, drivers. We're looking for the Slash Street Stock B mainers. That'll be Adam, Eamon, Danny. And then marshals to the track for me, please. If I could have Kurt, Ron, and 2 volunteers. Kurt, Ron, and 2 volunteers. If I have any 2 racers who can help me out. Danny. Hi. Y'all are sitting kind of close. What you doing there, Zay? Back
Danny
up a little
McBride.
bit, buddy. Yeah, back up a little bit.
One minute to the start of the race.
I picked the car up, come over here.
45
put the
seconds to
body
the
on.
start of the race.
And I looked and son of a bitch.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oval though, oval. I know, I remember.
Ammo can.
Maybe leave him be. Maybe. Yeah. I do have 2 of my drivers out here marshalling, looking for 2
Adam
volunteers.
Morrell.
If I can get any 2 volunteers. Oh, are you a volunteer? Got you. My bad. I do have a volunteer. I'm looking for just 1 volunteer, and we're all set, ready to go. Wait, I have 3 checked in. Where's the 3rd car? It's like only 2 out there, right? No, no, just 3, but they're all 3 up there. Hey, where's the 3rd car? It's Danny's. Oh, it's coming. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Looking for 1 volunteer still on the right-hand side, if I can get one. 1 volunteer on the right-hand side. I've got Kurt. Oh, wait, Josh, are you volunteering? Aw, thank you, Josh. Yeah, it'll be Adam in the 1, Eamon in the 2, Danny in the 3. Your lineup will be Adam 1, Eamon 2, Danny 3.
I can't just walk off on there.
I know, but damn. Got some feedback going on the mic. You guys are lined up and ready to go. B main, we will take the top 2 and advance them to the A main. Race number 8, I believe, when you are charged and ready. Drivers on the tone in less than 5. Very nice throttle discipline. Didn't let the slam door get you guys. And yes, indeed, great job on keeping the oval, not a figure 8. Love it. Danny, keep going. I'll get the lap. All right, drivers, we are looking at a lot of separation off the beginnings of this race. It is Adam pulling away with that early lead. He's that lighter color blue out there. Bear rolling off on the left-hand side. Wide, wide, wide on your turn. Oh, Danny, very nice. Now we're running that straight line formation as we shoot down the back. This isn't the line up, but it is what they're running. Back on the left-hand side, another turnover. Turned around. Back turtle power. Now we are back on our 4 wheels, looking at more separation. That triangle set. It is Adam hanging tough, your early leader. A 5-second fast lap. Caution on that left-hand side. Tight, tight, tight on the left, going on the front. All clear. Danny coming tough in the 2, but Eamon getting the line around her there, but it is the closest race, third to second. Danny looking on that inside line,
minutes left.
coming up on the left-hand side. Oh, pyramided, both drivers stuck on the front stretch. Leader driving around, getting away. All 3 drivers, all free. All the way around the oval, drivers all the way around. Do watch out for those paint sticks. They're out there to interrupt your line. .320 remaining now, drivers. 320. Your leader coming up on the backstretch now, still in that light blue, hanging tough. New fast lap, but still in the 5-second range. We'll see if he can get down to that 4.9. Danny in that 2 spot, and it's the closest race. Second to, wait a minute.
Three minutes left.
Shouldn't Eamon be in the 2 spot? Oh, she did get a lap around you? Okay, my bad. Then yes, we got Danny in the 2 spot looking to get 1 lap on Eamon. And then Eamon hanging tough in that 3. Back in the stripe, we are 2 willing, but it is all clear. Caution on the left-hand side, drivers. Very nice splitting it. I like that. I didn't even have to say low or high. Y'all just split it like a banana split sundae. Ooh, now I want ice cream.
Hey, I'll give someone an extra lap if I get a banana split sundae in 10 minutes, just saying.
2 minutes left.
Nope, they gotta buy it too. And they gotta use their gas money to get in for 1 whole lap. Just 1.
A minute 50 remaining on drivers. 1:50 to go. Adam hanging tough. Danny in the 2. Eamon in the 3. Your leader out there, that light blue with that black hood. You're number 2. I know it's a form of purple. I just don't know what kind, but 00 out there. Oh, no, it's iridescent. You said pink and gold? Really? That looks good. Very nice. And that was good crossing out there, coming up the left-hand side. Danny and Eamon, I believe, passing inside lines together, just throwing it back and forth. Now we're all 3 running in that straight line. Eamon is at the front of it. Danny getting an inside line. Oh, a little bit bumpy. Oh, and we're over on the hood as we go on the left-hand side. Now all back out on our tires now. The leader breaking away from all the pandemonium, but it is Eamon hanging tough in that 3 spot. Danny in the 2 with
1
Adam
minute
in the
left.
1. Final 60 seconds coming at you live, drivers. Final 60. Sprint A-Main coming up next. Sprint A-Main coming up next.
.45 seconds left.
Yeah, 45 remaining, drivers. 45. Stay fast, stay calm, stay clean. Keep that race pace. And don't let the tone signify the end of the race. Do wait until you hear your name. Figure that one out in the figure 8.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds remaining now, drivers. 20.
15 seconds left.
5 seconds, drivers. Keep on rolling till you hear your name. Keep on going.
Adam Morel done.
There's Adam.
Ammo Ken done. Danny McBride
Eamon
done.
and Danny. Adam for the win, 855 in the 501. Danny, 851 in the 504. Eamon, 850 in the 504. Adam and Danny getting the bump ups. Adam and Danny to race number 7, I believe, but do double check. Don't just believe me. But Adam for that 55 in the 501, Danny 851 in the 504, and then Eamon that 50 in the 504. Coming to live now, driver sprint A-Main, race number 3. Dave, Butch, Jerry, Gary, Chris, Mark, Jim, and Chris. Marshals to the track for me, please. If I could have Adam, Danny, Eamon, and a volunteer. Adam, Danny, Eamon, and one volunteer. Do you? Cool. Got the volunteer, just need the other 3.
Mark Estep. Gary Wheatley. Dave Sutton. Jerry Moss. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Krusty Rottenberries. Chris Hahn. Butch. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jim, we're still making it, right? Oh, is that a no-go? Okay. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get you guys lined up. It'll be Dave in the 1, Butch in the 2, Jerry in the 3, Gary in the 4, Chris in the 5, Mark in the 6, and Chris in the 7. Once again, Dave 1, Butch 2, Jerry 3, Gary 4, Chris 5, Mark 6. There's 2 Chris's. Okay, Chris Hahn 5, and then Chris Rittenberry 7. Do you want Pinky Dinky Doo or do you want Scooby Doo? Which do you want? Scooby? Okay. Alrighty, drivers, you are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Sprint A-mainers on the tone for the plaques, the stickers in less than 5. I love the throttle discipline. Nobody jumping. We're getting into that straight line formation. 7 drivers. 2 wheeling off on the right-hand side now. Keep it tight on that right-hand side. We are beginning to see a little bit more separation running away with that lead. Red and yellow 17. We all know who it is. Dave Sutton. He came back. Jerry running in that number 2 spot. Very close behind him. Butch 0.5 away from Jerry. Gary running in the 4. Chris Rittenberry the 5. Mark 6 and Chris Hahn in the 7. Everyone out there. Bear rolling down the backstretch. Watch out on the back. Low. All the way down. Low on the back. All the way down. Stay low, drivers. Keep low. Back on the left-hand side now. Double trouble. 2 of our top drivers, Dave Sutton and Chris Rittenberry, barrel rolling out there on the left-hand side. Out of the track on the left-hand side now. It is out of the field. Merging back in on the left, stay low so we can get back in nice and clean. Thank you very much. All right, we're now 60 seconds down with 4 to go. Running 2, 3 wide in some areas. Do
4
watch out for
minutes
each
left.
other. It is Dave Sutton, your leader out there. Red 17, 5 wide out there. Watch out on the left. Low on the left. Watch out on the right-hand side as well, drivers. You've done a pretty good job, but do watch out for each other out there. Make sure you're all the way around the oval. It is Dave Sutton, out your leader. Gary running in the number 2. Your leader's in the red 17. Your number 2 out there in the purple and yellow. Number 3, Jerry Moss running 1.7 behind Gary. Butch in the 4. Chris Rittenberry the 5. Mark 6. Chris on the 7. 3:20 to go now, drivers. 3:20 to go. Your number 2 and the leader running together out there. Dave Sutton on that inside line getting around. Down the front, low down the front. High down the front now, my bad. All clear. Very nice save, driver. Very nice save.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go now, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Down the backstretch. Low down the back still. Stay low all the way down. Low all the way down, drivers. Low. Closer to the ice. And we're all clear now. All clear. It is 2:40 now. We're almost halfway there. After all the pandemonium, he's still hanging tough. Dave Sutton, your leader. Gary running in the number 2 spot still. That purple and yellow. More like the Riddler body. We love to see it. Butch in the 3. He's pushing up in the all orange. Very close. 1.4 seconds. Also on the lead lap. The all orange as well. And then Chris Rittenberry running the number 4 spot, just 3 seconds off of Butch. Jerry in the 5, Mark 6, Chris Hahn 7. Barry rolling down the left-hand side. Is that our leader? Our leader? No. Different red one. Stay low on the back as you enter it. All clear. Spin out on the left-hand side. Very nice at getting out of the way there, driver. He merges back, and it's A-okay for him. Very nice.
2 minutes left.
Does take a very skilled driver to get merged back with no problems, indeed. With 150 to go. Dave Sutton on that 4.3 second fast lap. He's entering the front stretch there. Your number 2, Gary Wheatley, a 4.6. Butch, a 4.5. Chris Rittenberry, a 4.6. Jerry, a 4.4. Chris Hahn, a 4.6. And Mark, 5.0. 3 groups. You got 2, 3 back on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, going on the back. Stay low. Keep it tight. All clear now, drivers. All clear. A minute 20 remaining now, drivers. 1:20 to go. A lot of very nice inside passing going on out on the field. A few outside and a lot of 2 wide. We're now looking into more of that straight line. It is Dave Sutton still hanging tough, coming on our final 60 seconds, drivers. Final 60. It's that black, red, and yellow still hanging tough. The 17. Gary fighting as well out there. Purple and yellow. Your number 3. 5.2 off of Gary in the all orange. Number 4, Chris Rittenberry, pink and white. Jerry running in the 5, Chris Hahn the 6, Mark the 7. 45 seconds remain now, drivers. We're all coming up on the backstretch now.
Left.
Super Stock A main is coming up next. Super Stock drivers, you can start making your way. Now we're looking at the top of the pack. It's not the order, but Gary and Butch out here racing a very tight one. Looking very nice out there. Back on the back stretch, coming on the left. All clear. 20 seconds remain now. Butch and Gary running those tight lines, not making any contact out there. Oh my goodness. People watching at home, watch that race right there. Very nice driving. 5 seconds remaining now, drivers. 5 seconds to go. 2 wheeling out on the right-hand side. Do keep it tight. The leader getting turned over on the left. Leader is all free, all open. Brewing it on around for one final.
Mark
finish it.
Done.
There's Dave,
Chris
Mark,
Hahn
Chris Hahn,
Gary Wheatley
Butch,
done.
Chris Rittenberry,
Butch done.
and Mark.
Krusty Rotten.
That's
Gary's
the
done.
race drivers. Dave Sutton survived for the win, a 63 in the 5.0. Gary, a 62 in the 5.02. Butch, a 61 in the 5.02. Chris Rittenberry, a 61 in the 5.04. Jerry, a 58 in the 5.0. Chris, a 55 in the 5.01. And Mark, a 53 in the 5.01. Coming at you live now, drivers. We're looking for the Super Stock A-Mainers. Dave Sutton, Butch, Josh, Dan, Jim, and Colin. Oh, that was good. Good job getting back in there off of this. I would have got a lot of close calls. Top 3, you want to get the picture? Okay. Top 3 out of that is Dave Sutton, Gary Wheatley, and Butch.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, coming at you live now, drivers. Super Stock A-Main, Dave Sutton, Butch, Josh Waltz, Dan, Jim, and Colin. Marshals to the track for me, please. If I could have Gary, Rittenberry, Jerry, and Chris Hahn, we'll be all set and ready to go. That's sad.
Seven cards. That was packed. It was very fucking clean. Yeah, that's a track though.
Jim Baumgartner.
I've got Jim out here. I've got. What was that? Where's Dave at, though?
Dave Sutton.
He's checked in. I don't see him driving. What is your name then?
Butch.
Cameron? Can I refer to you as that? Awesome. Okay, we'll go by that. We've got Cameron. You better get your guys'. You got 45 seconds, and I'm starting. 45. Get out here. That clock gets to 3 minutes. We're lined up and ready. James? What the hell was that?
Josh Waltz.
All right, we're going ahead and get you guys lined up. It'll be Dave Sutton. Oh, dang it. Yeah, we'll just keep it. It's there. Dave in the 1, Butch in the 2, Josh in the 3, Dan will be in the 4, Jim in the 5, and Colin in the 6. Once again, that's Dave 1, Butch 2, Josh 3, Dan 4, Jim 5, Colin 6.
Thank you. Boy, your dog needed to eat, didn't he?
Did you not turn the car on? Oh, Colin, go ahead and check in.
Colin Camden.
Thank you, buddy. Then Dan, let me get you checked in. It'll be Colin, you'll be in the 6th spot, and then Dan, you are in the 4. Oh, Dan, it's actually on the other side. Thanks, buddy.
Dan Morocco.
Awesome, awesome. Alrighty, drivers, we're lined up and we're ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Super stock A-mainers on the tone in less than 5. The trigger discipline still is evident there. Nobody jumping that strike. We love to see it. Now getting in that straight line formation. Still having some 2-wide action out there, though. With no contact. Love it. All right, coming off that early lead is Cam. I'm choking. It is Cameron hanging tough, but does have Butch right on the bumper. Everyone's favorite Joker still up there in the number 3 spot. Dan, that Dynaco blue with some green in her. Running that 4. Jim in the 5 out there in the all blue 66. And then Colin running in the 7. Hard smacks out there on the left-hand wall, but does bounce right back. Back on the left-hand side, back on the left, stay tight, tight. Keep it tight. All clear. Do watch out for each other out there, drivers. Watch out for those paint sticks. Remember, all the way around the oval. Full laps. For anybody who's watching out here or watching at home, the race to watch coming on the backstretch, your leader, blue 17. Number 2, hunting him down. Orange 17. Oh, both 17s. How about that? 17, the leaders. 1 minute down. It is Dave Sutton hanging tough. Butch in the 2 right on him. Low, low, low on the right. Low on the right. Low, low, low. Very nice, very nice. All clear now, drivers, all clear. Josh Waltz, the Joker, coming up in the number 3 spot, still on the lead lap, just 1.8 seconds trailing Butch. Dan in the 4, 1.5 off of Josh, also on the lead lap. Colin running in that 5 spot, and Jim in the 6, running 9 behind Dan, and Jim 3 behind Colin. Got 2 groups running. It's a group of 4 and a group of 2. Thank you guys for letting our leaders go around. Your leader out there in the blue 17, your number 2 right on his bumper, orange 17. Your number 3 trailing behind about 2.5 seconds, purple and white 66.
4 minutes left.
Cameron still hanging tough, has that 4.6 second fast lap. Butch the 4.6, Josh the 4.7, Dan a 4.8, Colin a 5.2, Jim a 5.0. All drivers now bunching up together on the backstretch. Now, we might see some 3 wide here, but truly. Was projecting some 3 wide was going to happen, but no, we kept it nice and smooth, only 2 wide in the passing. I like it.
What up, Bob? Here early.
Coming now forward, watch out on the front, low, low, low as you enter on the left, low on the front, all the way down, stay tight, hug that ice. You guys can't be given enough credit for your skill, I promise. It is Dave Sutton hanging tough still, Butch in the 2.2 seconds, less than 300ths of a second off of the
3
leader.
minutes
He's just
left.
breathing on him at this point. Josh Waltz running in the 3 spot, Dan in the 4, Jim 5, and Colin the 6. 2 groups, a 3 and a 4. No, a 4 and a 2. My bad, I can't count. Two wheeling out here on the left-hand side, losing a body clip, but should still be good. .215 to go now, drivers. 2:15 remaining. Dave hanging tough out there. Blue 17. Watch out on the front stretch. Getting a little bumpy, but still remaining in our lines. Butch in the 2 spot. Half a second off of the leader. Still hanging out there. Josh Waltz in the 3. Falling back a
2
little
minutes
bit,
left.
but still up in the chase. Dan running in that 4 spot. Jim 5 and Colin in the 6. Coming off the left-hand side. Everyone grouped up together on the back now. Just keeping 2 wide in the passing, no contact being made. It's quite impressive indeed. Little wall tap out there, but we are bouncing right back off into our line. Bear rolling. Oh, driving over. Rolls. Ooh. Our number 2 rear ending. I think our number 6, but it doesn't set him back too far. He's now 0.6 seconds off of the leader. It's still a race for the lead. Both 17s dominating. Now getting that second lap over Josh, it looks like. Your number 1 out there, the blue and white 17. Number 2, the all orange 17. Your number 3, the Joker, white and purple 66. Dan running that Dynaco blue in the 4. Jim, the all blue 66. A lot of 66 out
1
here.
minute left.
Jim in the all blue 66 with that green on it, and then Colin in the purple. If it's 66, I'm gonna cry. No, it's 69. Okay. 45 seconds now, drivers. 45 to go. Coming up next is the
45
late
seconds
model A
left.
main. Late model A main. Now stay fast, stay calm, stay clean, drivers. Keep your race pace. Do not slow down until you hear your name, though. And then Butch wants to give us a little dazzle.
30
This is the
seconds left.
time. Leader now coming up on the traffic. He keeps on that inside, it looks like. Remaining clean. Coming on 15 seconds now, guys. 15. Your number
seconds
2
left.
now trailing. 10 seconds. Looks like everyone made it around for one more. Keep going till you hear your name, drivers. Keep on going.
Josh Waltz done.
There's the Joker.
Dave Sutton done.
Dave, Dan,
Dan Morocco
Butch,
done.
Colin, and
Butch done.
Jim. Race over.
Colin Camden done.
Dave for the win,
Jim
74
Baumgartner
in the 6.0. Butch a 74 in the 6.02. Josh a 71 in the 6.0. Dan a 70 in the 6.01. Jim a 64 in the 6.03. And Colin a 63 in the 6.03. Very fast-paced race. Dave Sutton of Cameron, actually, my bad. 4.6 second fast lap. Very impressive. Late model A main coming at you live now. Drivers looking for Scott, Chris Rittenberry, Butch, and Josh. Oh, Butch, we put you back to back to back. I'm so sorry. Are we doing pictures for this one too? First was Dave, then goes Butch, and then Josh.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sutton, if you jump, you'll be able to see their heads.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for those late model drivers. That'll be Scott, Chris Rittenberry, Butch, and Josh Waltz. Butch and Josh being back-to-back drivers might need a little extra time. And then Marshall's,
15
if I could
seconds to the
have
start of the race.
Dave Sutton or Cameron, whoever it is, I really don't mind. Dan, Jim, and Colin. Dave, Dan, Jim, and Colin. We'll be all set and ready to go on the Marshalls. Freddie, if you're still watching at home, we can't wait to have you back, buddy. And then Scott, they're all a variation on the Traxxas / LCG.
When you put. I know, I'm sorry, Butch.
Got two of the drivers down there. Butch will be here momentarily. Still looking for Josh Waltz. Getting the body on. Do have one of my marshals out there looking for the other three. Looking for Dan, Jim, and Colin. Oh, not Jim. I need a volunteer for Jim. I apologize. Haha, I forgot about that one.
He is a little busted, isn't he? Are you sure? Thank you. I forgot about Jim. Holy crap. Ouch. They're all out there. They just haven't checked in yet. They're gossiping, I think.
Josh Waltz.
All right, we got Josh checked in. Let's get him checked in. Let's get him aligned.
Crusty Rotten Berries.
There's Scooby-Doo checked in and ready to go. Uh-oh, Scott's up in the air. Nope, he's good. Huh? Christ is inverted. This thing's so sensitive. You can like almost
Scott
hear
rants.
me, and the mic's all the way down here. Hello, Toast. Whoa. Butch, are you okay? I hope too. Is it okay? Oh, I hope not. Watch out on that front stretch as you're going around. I saw it hang, yeah. Let's start you guys' lineup. It'll be Scott 1, Chris 2, Butch 3, Josh 4. Dang it. It'll be Scott 1, Chris 2, and Josh 3. Heartbroken. Alrighty, drivers, we are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Late model A-mainers on the tone in less than 5. Coming off on that start, all 3 drivers. I can't say anyone's really running away with it. You're all hanging up there together. It is Scott now pulling a little bit away. But Scooby-Doo still breathing on him. And the Joker up in that 3 spot.
Did it just like shoot off or what happened? All I saw was it barrel rolled off of the wall. No shot. Damn it. Sorry, Butch.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. Now drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Scott indeed pulling away, having a 2-second lead over Chris. Scott with that 4.4 second fast lap. Chris on a 4.5. Josh on the 4.7. Ooh, a little squirrely out there. Maybe you need a front end alignment. $3.25 to go now, drivers. $3.25. It's that candy apple red. 20. Low on the back. Low on the back. Oh, sorry, bad call. Hug the ice. Stay low. Keep going, Josh. I got you.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remaining on drivers. 3 minutes to go. Hit. Stutter. Haha. Scott is hanging tough out there. Still on that 4.4. Chris Rittenberry, a 4.5. Josh, the 4.7. Scott's looking to put Chris 1 lap down. He's breathing on the bumper. They both get around Josh. Josh greatly appreciate. Ooh, but Josh coming for an inside line maybe. Nope. Scooby-Doo running away with it, trying to put more separation in between him and Scott so he can get that lap back. 2:20 to go, just over halfway there. Hard smack on the front stretch wall. Josh Waltz out there. It wasn't me. Not this time, good sir. Not this time. But if I had the controller in hand, it would be me. And there's Scott pushing on
2
that
minutes
inside
left.
line. Coming across the strike. Makes it around on the back. With 2 minutes to go now. 2 to go. No contact being made. You guys are very clean out here tonight. A few mishaps, but on your passing. It's great. Minute 40 remaining now. Looking at a wee bit more separation. That triangle formation now. Scott hanging tough. Still rolling with the 4-4-4-5. Chris Rinberry 4-5-5-9. And Josh the 4-5-9-1. Three evenly matched competitors here. Josh? That's a cut corner down the backstretch. Did it count that lap? Surprisingly, yeah, and it wasn't even
1 minute left.
Whoa, where's the steering at? Josh? Yeah, we might need a new servo on that one.
45 seconds left.
I beg to differ. Ooh, she's seen some hard times then. $30 seconds
30
remaining now,
seconds
drivers.
left.
30. Novice A main coming at you guys live next. Novice drivers, you can make your way down. Ooh, hug that ice.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds now, drivers. 10. Low, low, low on the left. Low, low, low. No throttle now? Oh, we're just...
Rusty
You don't
Rottenberry's
even want
done.
to, like, ride
Scott
the
Rand's
wall
done.
around to finish? Okay. It is Scott for the win, a 64 in the 501. Chris Ritberry, 62 in the 50. And then Josh, a 456 in the 453. Well, you got a 4515 when you cut the turn. Coming to you live now, drivers. Novice looking for Malachi, Dom, and Mason. Marshals to the track. If I can have Scott, Chris, and 2 volunteers. Scott, Chris, and 2.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. DOM Evans.
Hey, Dom.
30
Next time when
seconds
you
to
do
the
that,
start
could you
of
do it
the
on
race.
that table there for me? I appreciate you, boss.
– 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Miller. Malachi Anderson.
Uh-oh, Malachi, where are you going? Okay. All right, let's get you guys lined up. It'll be Malachi in the number 1 spot, Dom in the 2, Mason in the 3. I've got Scott out here looking for Chris and 2 volunteers if I can. Hey. If I have any volunteers out there who can help me out in this race, just need 2. I only have 3 cars out here. Do I have any 2 racers who can help me out? Any 2 racers who can help me out? I only got 3 cars out here. Any 2 volunteers? I need them though. Are you sure? You've
You've helped a lot, though. Are you sure? I appreciate you.
I've got 1 volunteer. I just need 1 more. I just need to cover 3. Are you sure, Ron? Thank you, Ron. All right. Let's go ahead and get you guys lined up. It'll be Malachi 1, Dom 2, Mason 3. Thank you, volunteers. I greatly appreciate the help. Novice A Mainers, take it easy on the first turn on the tone. No, we're just going to run 3. I only have 3 cars. Wait, I got lost. On the tone in less than 5. Coming off of that start. All clear now, drivers, all clear.
You've got the full side diesel. So, you've got the full side diesel. Okay. I only have 3 because there's only 3 cars. Thank you, boss. I appreciate the help.
Now, running 30 seconds in, I'm going to be completely honest, it's fairly nice. It's Malachi coming off that early lead. Mason running the 2, Dom the 3. Malachi out there, the gray and black Fox truck. Mason in the 2, breathing on him. Less than a second back in the black and gray. Dom running in the 3 spot in the all white number 1.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. Thank you for letting the leader go by. If you do have that faster car coming up on you, go on ahead and take that outside. Give your faster guys the inside. Should promise for some faster or some cleaner racing anyway. 340 remaining now, drivers. 340 to go. No, now 330. I don't know what I heard. Malachi still hanging tough out there in that Fox. You're number 2 coming up the front stretch, gray and black. Dom running the 3 in the all white. Oh, down the backstretch now. Oh no, lands on the tires. All clear. Doing a very good job of remaining on the tires. Do watch out for each other. Watch out for those paint sticks as well, all the way around the oval. The paint sticks are out there to interrupt your line. 3 minutes remaining now, drivers. 3 to go. Malachi coming up the back on the inside pass. Very nice. 2-wheeling for Dom out there, but all clear for him. We're back in that triangle formation. Plenty of space in between our drivers. This will promise for those fast, clean laps. Keep it tight on the left-hand side, though. Tight. Got a car merging back in, just like I do on I-70 at the end of the day. Now running that straight line formation down the back, it is Malachi, your leader. Mason in the 2, Dom the 3.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remaining on drivers, 2 minutes to go. Malachi still hanging tough out there in the Fox. Mason turned double trouble. All clear now, drivers, all clear. Not Mason. Malachi running that 5.3 second fast lap. Mason a 5.2. Dom a 5.4. Minute 30 remaining now, drivers. 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds now, drivers. Final 60. Do remember, watch out for those paint sticks out there all the way around the oval. Make sure you get those full laps, hitting both checkpoints. Caution not to strike, though, drivers. All clear. It is Malachi, your leader, hanging tough. Mason in
45
the 2,
seconds left.
Dom in the 3. 40 seconds remaining. Figure 8 A main. We made it back. Figure 8, you're coming up next. You guys can start making your way to the track.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Oh, the leader. Oh, down the backstretch. They both land on the
15 seconds
tires,
left.
though. Oh, my goodness. Back on the back, though. All clear. The leader in number 2 mixing it up, and they do it again. No, watch out for each other out there. The leader in number 2, they're magnets to each other. Bring it on around for your
Mason
final.
Miller done.
There's Mason.
Malachi
There's
Anderson
Malachi.
done.
And Dom.
D.O.M. Evans done.
Malachi for the win, a 52 in the 504. Mason, a 51 in the 501. And Dom, the 48 in the 504. Very nice racing out there, drivers. Very nice. Coming at you live now. Figure 8 A main. We're looking. I think the driver. Who was it? No, we have everyone in this one, I think. Looking for Chris Rittenberry, Dave Sutton, Josh Waltz, Jerry Moss, Jacob, Dave, Kurt, and Adam.
Wait, Dave McCreary's here?
Kurt Bryant. Jacob Bryant.
Will you go look?
I'm almost positive I saw him leave after round 2.
You didn't write his name on the list?
Dave Sutton.
Hey, he was pit right there. Okay. Is he gone?
So is it for
1
sure
minute to
that
the start of
Dave
the race.
McCreary's not here? He is gone? Okay, okay. Dang, I didn't even see him. I'm so sad.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, marshals. Duh. Marshals to the track, please. If I can have Malachi, Mason,
Jerry Moss.
Dom, and 1 volunteer. Malachi, Mason, Dom, and 1 volunteer.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Waltz.
I'll let whoever's near me run. Shit, I'm not.
One, two, three, four, 5. Still looking for Mr. Rittenberry. And, oh, I see Adam coming. Hello, Adam. Hello. Yes. Nice. Is he? Adam, do you cheat? Adam, are you a cheater? Are you a cheetah? Oh, big ribs.
Krusty Rottenberries.
All right, looking for Malachi and
Adam
1
Morrell.
volunteer. Malachi and 1 volunteer, and I'll be all set and ready to go. Got Malachi making his way. Thank you, sir. Out there on the left. Yes, or the right. My bad. And if I get 1 volunteer, we'll be all set. You guys are basically ready to line up. It'll be Chris Rittenberry in the 1, Dave Sutton in the 2, Josh in the 3, Jerry 4, Jacob 5, Kurt 6, Adam 7. Dan, do you want to volunteer? Ooh. Well, he was the first guy I saw. I don't know. He said, boop. Thanks, Dan. You know, even without the grid spots out there, you guys do a dang good job of lining up. Oh, they're faintly there? Okay, nice, nice. Alrighty, drivers, we're lined up and ready to go. Marshals in place on the tone in less than 5. Nobody jumping. I love the discipline. It is 3 wide as we start. It's a triple caution off of the left-hand side going into the center. Now we all are clear. Do watch those crosshairs, though. We're definitely going to see some action out there. Choosing very wisely. Right off the start, Dave Sutton running into some struggles. Coming on in the middle now. Turned around. All clear now, drivers, all clear. But do watch out on the crosshairs. You're definitely going to see some action out there. Look for the windows, not the doors. We want to go through open windows, not closed doors. 30 seconds in. It's Jerry coming off that early lead. Chris Rittenberry in the 2. Caution out there on the front stretch wall. Does manage to drive off. Now running in that straight line formation, coming up the right-hand side. 1 over, stay tight. Going up in the middle, we're driving over each other, but we're right back into those crosshairs. Watch out in the middle. Chris Rittenberry in the 1 now. Chris Rittenberry in the 1. Dave Sutton in the 2. Jacob 3. Jerry 4. Adam 5. Josh Waltz 6. Kurt 7. Right, tight on the right, tight on the right. Dave Sutton getting around Chris. Oh my goodness, you guys are running a very close
4
race.
minutes left.
Top 3, Dave Sutton. No, now it's back to Chris. Dave Sutton and Chris fighting for it now. Back on the left, tight as you go into the middle. All clear. Back out in the middle now, drivers. Watch those crosshairs. Choose your window. Very nice out there in the center. Very nice. Do watch out for your fellow driver, though. Watch out for your fellow drivers out there. Double trouble as we go into the middle. Does land on the tires. Out on the right-hand side, top right, going into the center. All clear now, drivers. Very well done out of those 2 drivers choosing that. Hard hit. Our number 2 getting into trouble there. Our number 1 now into some trouble. All clear for the whole field now, drivers. All clear for the whole field. Everyone out and rolling. It is Dave Sutton still hanging tough. Caution out there in the top right, bottom right-hand side, bottom right. All clear on the bottom. Whoa, Kurt, you missed a lap. Don't worry, I got you though, buddy. 2 stuck together in the middle. My bad. I'm so sorry. All clear now, drivers. All clear. I did not
3
see
minutes
that. My
left.
apologies. Do watch out on the track. Got one more part. Caution on the front stretch now, drivers. Stay tight. Do watch out on the front in the cross. Back on the left-hand side, bottom left-hand side of number 2 in trouble. All clear for number 2. If you're missing nuts and bolts, I got them off the track. I don't know what they go to, but I got some nuts and bolts over here. You have nuts and bolts on your car? 2 minutes now, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. It is Dave
2
Sutton
minutes
still
left.
hanging tough. Scooby-Doo in the 2. Very nice out there in the center. Very nice choice. Do watch out in those crosshairs. Direct hit the leader and blue number 9 running into some trouble out there. All clear. They were running back into our lines. Dave Sutton hanging tough. Chris Rittenberry in the 2. Josh Waltz going in the 3. Jacob 4. Jerry 5. Kurt 6. 6 drivers remain. Back on the bottom right-hand side. Turned around. Does look like we have another pull. 5 drivers remaining now. 5 remain. Running that straight line. The leader getting stuck. The leader. It's like a little the language. Wait a minute. Turned around up there in the bottom right. Pull it. We got that one pulled as well. 4 drivers remain now. Drivers 4. I've never seen so many cars pulled for no crashing out there. Your windows are opening up, but still watch out for them. Look for those windows, no doors, drivers.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds.
Can I quit or do I click an X? Auto update popped up.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds remain now, drivers. 40, the leader. Dave, what you doing out there, buddy? The car won't turn?
30
Triple.
seconds left.
Back on the bottom right-hand side, top right-hand side. My apologies. No, turn it over, not on the hood. Woo! He rides the wheelie out of it. Malachi was like, I thought you had wheels on the hood, too.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds now, drivers. 15. We shouldn't see any crossing in the final seconds of the race, but stay calm, stay fast, and stay clean, drivers, all the way around. on going till you hear your name. I made the mistake last time. Keep on going till you hear your name. Keep on going, drivers. We're all still alive.
Dave Sutton done.
Yeah, I really don't get
Krusty
the ending of the
Roddenberry's
figure
done.
8 race. There's Dave,
Josh
Chris,
Waltz done.
Josh, and Jacob.
Jacob Bryant done.
Whew. Dave Sutton for the win. He survived 48 in the 512. Chris Rittenberry 46 in the 5. Whoa, Chris Rittenberry, you missed a lap. Remind me to change that. Chris Rittenberry 47 in the 513. Josh Waltz a 44 in the 516. Jacob a 44 in the 516. Yo, I got a huge nut out here. What was this for?
Is this allowed? What is this being used for in a car? A weight? What is it? Oh, weight. Okay. Like that's the only thing, right? A weight? That huge nut.
All right, coming up on the final race now, drivers' final event. Dave Sutton, Scott, Kenny, Josh, Chris Hahn, Adam, and Danny.
Danny
Looking
McBride.
for those Slash Street Stock A-mainers. Marshal us to the track for me, please. If I could have Chris Rittenberry, Jacob, Jerry, and Kurt, if they're still here. If not, I might need some volunteers, if I have them.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This one is stimulus. Good.
Kenny Kiger. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait, Rittenberry TQ'd? Wow. Wowza.
Nice. What happened, Kurt?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I've never seen somebody pull from figure 8 without like a contact in the middle before. I mean, it was just like 8 at the
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dude. It's someone's car. That's insane. And I really don't know what that was used for. But I assume this
Adam
was
Morel.
and I don't know what this was. That's mine. Oh, it's yours? Yeah. I found it. Okay. I got it all. Back there in the center. I got it.
All right, I've got Kenny checked in, Adam, Danny, still looking for Dave, Scott, Josh, and I haven't seen Chris Hahn in a minute. Is he still here? Chris Hahn did leave? Okay. So just looking for Dave, Sutton, Scott, and Josh. Later on. Be safe, good sir. Got Scott making his way out. I don't have eyes on Josh. Putting the body on. Oh, I see him. Okay. Okay, got him. Alrighty. So then the only other cat I'm looking for is Mr. Sutton. How am I missing him? Oh, no, there he is. He's getting trimmed out. Understood.
Scott Rance.
Got Scott checked in. And
Chris, get out that closet.
come on out, Chris. You know you've been wanting to. Yeah, hi. Hello.
Dave Sutton.
Alright, just looking for the Joker to get checked in.
Josh Waltz.
Kenny's like, yeah, use that battery down. Do it. Alright, let's get you lined up. It'll be Dave in the 1, Scott in the 2, Kenny 3, Josh 4, Adam 5, Danny 6. Once again, Dave in the 1, Scott 2, Kenny 3, Josh 4, Adam 5, Danny 6. Please don't. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Alrighty, Jared, we are lined up and ready to go. Marshals are in place on the real tone in less than 5. James, I swear. Yes! The throttle discipline, I love it. A little turnaround out there off of the start, though. Do watch out for each other coming out in that straight line formation. And it's the Turf Burner 31. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me give it a few more seconds. Someone's coming up the number 2 rather fast. It's comfortable to say it's the Turf Burner 31 pulling away with that early lead. Kenny in the green, and yet tight on the left, tight on the left. It was the guest marshal of James Shepard saving the day. Ooh, Scott blowing past. 40 seconds in with 4:20 to go. Dave is hanging tough, running away. Scott in the 2. Kenny pushing tight in the 3. Josh in the 4. Danny the 5. Caution out there on the left-hand side. All clear. Adam in the 6. Bear rolling out of the track on the right-hand side. Right-hand side now, drivers. Keep it tight. We're going to be merging back in. Stay tight.
4 minutes left.
All clear. 1 minute down with 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Dave Sutton, the early leader. Scott running the 2. 1.1 seconds behind him. Kenny in the 3. Half a second off of Scott. Josh running 5 seconds behind Kenny. Adam 2.5 behind Josh. And Danny 3.5 behind Adam. A lot of races going on out here. Some pretty close ones. Keep those nice fast lines so driver do not slow down. Scott closing the gap between him and Dave. Kenny following shortly behind. Anybody watching on the sidelines or watching at home, the race for first and second happening on the front stretch now. Black and green 31 your leader. Red. Oh, the leader soaring over lap traffic out of the track. The leader goes. He does make it right back in. Scott does capitalize over the pandemonium. New leader, red 25. Kenny pushing into the second spot. Dave gets back in on the 3 spot. Does get back in on the lead lap, actually. Puts him back about 1.7 seconds
3
from
minutes left.
second. 3 minutes to go, though, driver. Still plenty of time out on the field. Your new leader out there in the red 25. Number 2, yellow and green 46. Number 3, black and green Turf Burner 31. Josh Waltz, the Joker, running the black and purple 66. Adam running in the 5 spot. Wow, why don't I know what Adam drives? I think Adam's out there in the blue and black. I don't want to be wrong, though. And then Danny running out there in the number 6 spot. Tight on the right side, tight on the right as we go on the front. All clear now, drivers, all clear. Back on the left-hand side, low on the left-hand side, low on the left. Clear coming back on the left. Our number 2 getting in trouble out there at this track. Does land back in his line, though. Dave Sutton did take the opportunity, does get around. Oh, wait, Kenny slowing down. Are we broke?
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining now, drivers. 2 minutes to go. A very good race. One of our top drivers getting broke out. The leader driving right over a car. I love it. Try and give our fast drivers that inside line. If you got a fast guy coming up on you, give him that inside. But it is Scott, your leader out there, the red 25. Dave coming up the 2 spot, black and green 31. Adam the 3. Josh in the 4. Danny the 5. There are now no cars that separate Dave from Scott, and they are both on that lead lap. It's just 0.8 seconds. Scott just needs to survive the final 60.
1 minute left.
Final 60 coming at you live. It is Scott leading, paving the way. Dave hunting him down 0.08 of a second off of him. Adam in the 3 spot. Josh in the 4. Danny 5.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remain now, drivers. Tight on the left, stay tight on the left, going on the front. There you go, guys. All clear. Ooh, Josh and Danny getting a little bumpy out there.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remain now, drivers. 30. It's the inside line pass, and I want to thank you guys for giving the leaders the line. Greatly appreciated. 15 seconds now. 15.
15 seconds left.
About 2 laps. Keep on going till you hear your name. Do not let the tone signify the end.
Scott
Keep
Rance
on
done.
going. There is
Adam Morrell
Scott,
done.
Adam, Dave,
Dave Sutton
Josh,
done.
and Danny.
Josh Waltz done.
Race over.
Danny
He
McBride
was
done.
able to hold tough. It was Scott for the win. 61 in the 5-0. Dave Sutton, a 61 in the 5-0. 900ths of a second off. Adam, a 54 in the 5-0. Josh, a 54 in the 5-0-2. And Danny, a 53 in the 5-0-4. Alrighty, drivers, that does conclude this evening's racing program with the end of this race. We here at NDRC would like to thank you guys for stopping by, spending your Sunday evening with us. If you have any last-minute purchases at the shop or any account balances to pay off, you can come on down and do that. For those of you watching at home, thanks for joining us on the live stream. We'll see you Wednesday at